I'm saying these are the seeds. This is not the wave. It's not a tsunami. They would openly state, law doesn't matter. We will violate the law. Do something about it. They tell you you're crazy. It's never going to happen. And now here we are. We're sitting here saying congratulations to ourselves. We won. Trump got the House and Senate. He's got the Supreme Court. And the Democrats are now saying, okay, then we'll create parallel governments. Um, I don't think that it escalates from their side. I don't think. I
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. 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 Please visit us.
Come in. Come in. Hey, welcome. Great to have you.
Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
bueno.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. I'm sorry, that is an invalid request. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
A visionary in her generosity and a philanthropic inspiration to the millions of lives she's touched, this hospital is proud to be named after the unparalleled Maria Hurston. To honor her work and her memory, we will be sharing select excerpts from her seminal work, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, throughout the day. We encourage you to listen with an open mind and a pure heart.
What up?
between what you think personally and believe.
You going to Aberdeen?
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Never noticed, but you got a winch on your chest.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Come in. Come in.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us.
Howdy. Welcome.
Hey bro, give me a ride. I can't get off of this planet. I need a ride.
interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Engines online. Landing gear up. Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Weapons system destroyed.
I don't know what the deal is. Every time that I team up with somebody in this game, they are crazy. They
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery. Please contact Dr. Hunt.
How are you?
Ready to get your care quicker? Use one of our convenience.
Good day.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. I'm sorry. That isn't your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. I'm sorry. That your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Vehicle selected. Stand by. I'm sorry. That isn't your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. I'm sorry. That is an invalid. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. I'm sorry. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Your systems are offline. Shield system offline. Aboard your Drake interplanetary launch complete. Your systems are offline. Shield system online. Landing gear up. Quantum drive is now on.
What's up, man?
Wait, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
So where are we going now?
1 second, let me grab my mission. Alright, I'm sharing it. HDSF, Hobart.
Yes.
Quantum drive is now on.
Basically with these, we've been doing them the last few weeks. Someone told me they might have changed recently, but I haven't got to check. It's just like a small, like, bunker. You go in, there's like, I don't know, 10 people or something, usually. You kill them, and then there's drugs you gotta sort out. If you take all the drugs, though, and there's a salvage area on Hurston you can sell them at. You usually can make like 200, 300K.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. Sounds easy.
Yeah, it's just as long as players aren't over here, but usually players don't stay around on Daymar.
Okay.
Or, Hurston, I mean. It's basically Daymar, but... I don't think I brought any meds, though. So,
I think I have one. That's all.
yeah, got a gun. If you can turn the lights on the front of the ship, we can try and use the ship guns to kill anybody outside. They might have meds on them.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
There are 2 ships.
Yeah. It's weird. I don't know if there's going to be friendlies on the outside. There's a mantis there. Ooh, shit.
Seems like the other ship left.
Yeah, so there might be players here.
Yeah.
Looks like... there's some NPCs. I think. Do you see their little headlights that they have on?
Yeah.
Those are usually NPCs, and they should be pirates. I'm not seeing... only looks like there's like one.
Now he's dead.
Yeah, so the front door is like on that side. So we can just land and I'll hop off and jump down there. I can kill everybody for you if you want.
Yes. I think I only have this, it's maybe not a bad idea.
Yeah, there's a couple of NPCs out here, but there might be a player down in the bottom. If there's a player, I might die, but we'll see. Here we go.
Should I shoot at the other ship or is that a bad idea?
I think it could just be a AFK ship.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
If the comma ray's on, which I think it is, if you shoot it and it's a player ship, they can report you. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone in the entrance. Send the elevator back up. I don't think anyone's down here. Got 3 down. There's some armor down here if you want it.
No, I don't think I need it.
Got a mining attachment. Cool.
There's someone outside. I think. Yeah, there are like three NPCs outside.
Okay. I got hit pretty good in here. I'm just trying to see if I can find some meds. Nothing. Are they sitting by the front door, or are they?
No, they are patrolling.
Okay. Clear this out and find some freaking meds. Should be fairly clear if you want to come down.
Okay.
Just make sure there isn't no NPCs just in between you and the doorway, I guess. There's a lot of tiger claws and shit in here, but there isn't any med guns. Oop.
They're coming down now.
Found some med pins. Okay, I guess the server's lagging. It's not healing me. That's cool. Yeah, I can't heal. I don't know. I guess I'm just bugged. Alright, so we got, where's the door at down there? Okay, it's in that corner. So basically gotta chuck these drugs off the side and load them up. All the ones with like tape and shit we don't need. Yeah, so all these gray ones we don't necessarily need. I don't know if we can sell the Revenant tree pollen, but we could try. Toxin. That one's ass. So that stuff's. I usually have a knife for this, but I'm pretty sure that we can sell the Revenant tree pollen. We just can't sell this crap. Someone's shooting up top?
Yes.
NPC shouldn't be shooting up there. 1 second. Unless they're shooting the ship. seeing anything super crazy. Might move the ship closer to the door, maybe.
Someone shooting?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh no, just beast. I have bad news. I have to go for a minute if something like that. So
Yep.
I'm not active in the boat. A bit long now.
Oh, and I can't hear you over the wind.
It's pretty loud.
Alright, you got it.
So my mom said I have to help her with something. I don't know how long it would take.
Alright,
Uh,
it's no problem. Just stay on the ship or whatever. You might be able to bed log, but I'll move it over
okay,
by the door.
okay, I try to come back quickly.
Alright. I mean, there's no hurry. I'm just gonna be moving the boxes.
Okay.
thinking on it. Thinking on it, if you're fighting players, it might be better just to shoot their arm. Like, it's going to be a harder target to shoot someone's arm, but if you did shoot their arm, they can't do anything. They can't fly a ship, can't shoot a gun, can't interact with anything. Also, that person, like, said that he needed to go do something with his mom. And then now he sent me a message on Discord saying that his internet is shut down. So you don't know when he'll come back on, but I guess he sent it on Discord on his phone. It's very weird. A lot of multi-tools and tiger claws in this place. Holy crap. real sketched out that he's finding armor and he wants the heavy armor. where thy enemies ain't.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Quantum drive is now off. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing. Engines offline.
Sensitivity's way too high on that. Jesus. I don't understand why the sensitivity's so high. Like, what? Fucking hell, man. This is what the deal is, alright? You can't find good help in a game, because I don't know what the deal is with people. You know, you gotta learn your lessons, I understand that, but goddamn. Goddamn, boss. Like an hour thing, it should have been done. Now it's gonna become a 5-hour thing because we got drugs scattered everywhere.
want you to do. I have all the faith that I ever need in the only God that exists. And before I wrap up, I will tell you I started out this rally with my favorite song, Raise the Hallelujah, because
Landing gear up. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
It's about being your best. Ask your med techs about option quality medicines that you need at a price.
Emergency. Push Radcliffe to emergency.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
See if it's fixed or not. I doubt it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle select. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Well, hello there.
What's going on?
Too much, man. About to jump on here and start stripping all my... Yeah, start stripping all the weapons and stuff off your ship if you want them.
No, that's all right. The servers I joined, like I've been bugged. I think my character just now got fixed a little bit, but I haven't been able to call any ships or do anything. And then the all the elevators were fucked up. I couldn't get in my hangar. Tried to
Shit.
do a drug run to see if that thing was gonna work or not, and then the pretty much everything on the server is fucked up. But I'm on Australia server right now.
Mm.
Welcome
Yeah, I think that
to
shard
the
was going to
ASOP
shit.
vehicle
It was going to
retrieval
shit
system.
last night when I was just sitting there. So I wasn't doing anything in the hangar. It was going to fucking absolute garbage.
Yeah.
The ships were flipping over without, like, just by walking by them and shit. It was getting pretty bad. I think that server... I'd been signing into that server for like probably a week. That server's at least a week old.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
Because that's
to
the other
ASOP
thing is
vehicle
about being
retrieval
like on a
system.
server like that where like, all right, I don't know if you know, you've probably seen the name pop up, Valkyrie, Valkyrie, pops up in the chat constantly.
I have no idea.
Well, he's like a guy like me and a guy like Poppins where we're like constantly playing, or at least constantly on. And we end up being the guys that are join on each other just because we know that that person has a good server.
Yeah.
If that guy has a server, if that guy's playing on it, we know it's a good server. And I think we'd been joining on each other for a few days. That shard was probably really old.
There's a few guys that I ran to on the Australian server that I gave the Discord to, but I don't know if they're gonna ever hop on or not. One of them's like a medic, and the other one you just ran into. So but we were
Yeah,
like,
all I'm doing right now is I'm stripping all the guns and components off my ships.
yeah, there's been a lot of like random ships. Like, you know that Connie that you stole the other day?
Mm-hmm.
That same Connie was at a bunker on this Australian server. The same skin. It was just like chilling outside.
Might be a dude.
I'm gonna try and see how many vehicles I can stick in the Starfarer.
Oh, your server's full.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Alright, I'm in. Yeah, I'm gonna go over. That's the other thing that's PTU's running. So it's taking bandwidth.
Yeah, I got all kinds of stuff they're gonna be getting ready for with IAE and everything else. I mean,
Yeah, that's why I'm stripping all my stuff out. I'm gonna run a probably basic bitch for a little bit.
I think right here has been we're doing some of these missions and the guys kept flying spaceships over the top of the boxes and blowing the boxes like across the map. So
Because
like
we shouldn't have a wipe for this one. Sorry about that, but guy blowing shit him out.
If we're going to Pyro, I would expect a wipe, but I don't know. I am stuck. Holy shit.
We're not supposed to have pyro before IAE though.
Yeah, but
On
probably
the wipe for pyro, yeah, I'm like about that, but in a way I'm not too, because really I'll have everything that I need and I can make enough to get I can make enough to get a pulse and an 8 SU cargo container, and I do everything that I do now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. God damn, that was a pain. I accidentally flipped my Ursa and I couldn't get it back.
Alright.
Yeah, I figure, if I could get, because there's a guy I ran into and I couldn't open my locker and he was gonna do some mining. I was like, fuck it, I'll help you mine, whatever. And he's like, he only had one rock miner. So like, I was wanting to earn some money so he could like buy some stuff, but I was kind of curious after that. I was like, if you had the Starfarer and you put rock miners in it, you can make gas and harvest minerals at the same time.
You see this in the chat? Dude just found 121 SEU of green eggs, all in unsellable unsellable Argo freights.
Nice.
And the dude under it, that's a Greek tragedy.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
Aussies are
ASOP
cool.
vehicle retrieval system.
I got a couple or a guy I played esports with and college football with that's in Australia, and I'm hoping that he tries to play at some point. He's really cool, but he has a family. They're all nuts. They're all gamers, like all of his cousins or whatever the fuck they are, and his mom and his sister, and so like I don't know. But I got him to like buy Star Citizen in college like a long time ago, and we'd never really played it, so. This is one of the only games I've seen where like us playing on different servers doesn't completely make it ass, but it's not perfect.
Yeah, I got a freaking. I don't know. Nobody I really know is
Vehicle
playing
select. Your
this. I
vehicle
got a
has
couple of
been
guys that I
delivered to the
think
following
might be,
location.
but I haven't gotten in touch with them in a
Please
couple of
visit us
years.
again.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I think it's like everyone plays console games. Like even the guys I
Yeah.
went to high school with, and like they weren't playing games for a while, and then
It's the price. It's the bump up in price. You've made a commitment at that price. You're going to play video games.
well, it was like they got me to play
Price these computers.
Warzone, and then they wanted me to like buy the single player in Warzone and all that, and I knew I wasn't gonna play it. And then when I was leaving Warzone, one of them was like wanted to make a PC and wanted my help building a PC. And he did all of that, built a PC that was good and everything, and then all he wanted to do was play Warzone on the PC. I guess because he thought it would give him an advantage or something. And then I was trying to get him to play some actual computer games, and he was like, nah, I don't want to learn anything, man. And I'm like, well, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
Which I get, like, you don't want to be stressed out and have to learn a bunch of stuff, but
Not really stressful. It's just, it's like the first. I honestly, my first freaking like real video is probably gonna be this is how you start in Star Citizen. Step 1, you're gonna die a lot. Like, a lot. You will lose all your stuff. A lot. The game will glitch. A lot. These are things you have to accept.
I mean, I don't know if I have that happen to me all the time, though. Like, we
No, it
die, but
doesn't.
I don't die a lot. It's just like, I know, like, the biggest issue I see right now is that when you start playing the game, you have to optimize the game for your computer. And I can't do that for you, and it's very difficult. So like people that I know play the game, they bought it and then they say it's unplayable and they leave. And it's like, well, you gotta put it on an SSD. You gotta, change your settings because one goes more graphics and one doesn't. Download this thing to try and see your performance so you can change the settings to get it right. Mess with your resolution and then do the upscaling. And there's like 15 billion options in the menu to like try to
I don't
choose
have to do
everything.
any of that. You know what I did? I installed the
Welcome
game
to the ASOP
and I
vehicle
hit
retrieval
launch,
system.
and it all worked. But here's the thing. I knew generally the performance levels that I wanted, and I bought my computer around that. Like, my computer is optimized to run DCS in VR. I wanted a computer strong enough to be able to run DCS in VR because I figured if it'll run DCS in VR, it'll run Microsoft Flight Sim in VR. It'll run anything in VR. Because DCS is basically a world generator. You know what I mean? Their maps are ridiculously huge. They're all textured out to detail. Like, there's too much stuff running around and moving for it not to be like a high, what did I pull? Go in here for, oh, okay. I need to F11 a lot of stuff.
I mean, I don't really get too much into like computers and what they do, but when I built mine, it was pretty much the best that I could think of at the time, but it was like years ago now, and I never really upgraded it or anything. It was when they came out with the first SSDs and when they had the
I'm not saying I'm
DDR3
smart.
Well, I'm not saying I'm like, you know, I'm just saying that like my computer was good at the time. It's just,
Yeah.
and it's still good now. It plays everything else fine. In Star Citizen, it's still like, I don't know, 40 frames right now. So like, it's not terrible.
I'm gonna be here for an hour and a half. Inventory management.
Dude, I'm an hour and a half just loading vehicles. This is the Starfare, and then I gotta go and all I wanted to do today was log on and load stuff into the Carrack, and the game was fucked up and I couldn't do it.
Honestly, man, I think the Carrack's busted. I constantly hear people bitching about it, so it's one of those.
People bitch about it because they can't use the cargo things, and the elevators and the medical bed get fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, that's about it.
And I think they're gonna make that an NPC ship. Some of these ships are going to be relegated to NPC status because nobody will use them ever again. You know what I mean?
I don't know about that one. Some of the most like common ships are supposed to be like the Connie and the Cutlass and stuff. I mean, there's going to be NPC ships, but I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's going to be some, but I don't see the Carrack being like a super common NPC ship.
No, I'm saying like a
NPC crew.
Yeah. Well, no, like not NPC crew. Like you're gonna see it more. I think CIG's goal is to make that more of a NPC ship, crewed ship, and then a player crewed ship. Does that make sense? And like NPC crewed like completely. Like there's an NPC captain of it type of thing, and that's because of the lack of like response that they put into it, and then how many new ships are coming out are RSI.
Lack of response.
I mean, unless. What do you mean?
You said a lack of response they put into it.
Oh, no, I said the wrong word. Lack of attention. Sorry.
I mean, it's an older.
I'm also clicking in stuff and reading stuff at the same time I'm doing this. My bad.
It's just that they pushed it out before any of the stuff for it was ready because it was a really popular ship. So they'll probably have to redo it at some point, I'm sure.
I'm gonna be cuttering it up.
RSI though, I mean, that's just they're trying to knock out one manufacturer before they move on, from what I understand.
That makes no sense though. So they should just have teams so that those ships have an inherited design culture and it isn't affected by everybody else. You know what I mean?
Well, like they have, like each country or whatever has their own design studio for the different manufacturers, but the basically to build a ship they want to reuse parts from other ships, so they're trying to complete one full ship and everything in it so that they can build everything faster. But I'm also assuming it's probably because RSI makes the big spaceships, So the Javelin and the Idris and all that are going to have to be, you know, modified and changed and put into the game. And then,
No, I can't take these off. I'm losing the modules next month, probably. Or next patch. Sucks.
modules.
For my,
I still got to learn all the upgrades and stuff in the game at some point.
Welcome
what do you mean?
to the ASOP
I never
For the
vehicle
equipped
ships?
my
retrieval system.
ships, and I do the guns every now and then, but I've never bothered with power supplies and shit.
Well, that's like my thing right now, that's one of the things that I bring to a team, is I
Vehicle
can
select. Your
tell you
vehicle
exactly
has
what
been
you need
delivered
for
to the
what ship you
following
need it for.
location. Please visit us again.
I'm a tuner. I don't know how else to like say it. In the game, I'm a tuner. Like in real life, I could give a fuck. But it's just something I started doing, trying to have a faster.
I'm a crackpot idea guy. It's always my thing. Crazy mad scientist. That's why I want to put ballistic cannons on top of the Carrack and see if it does anything.
Oh, anything that I ever use for ground at any point has ballistics.
What?
If my intention is to use it for ground, I have ballistics instead of lasers.
See, I'm kind of the opposite. I mean, I like ballistics. I think they're probably going to be some of the better things in game until you get like everything really upgraded. But the if I use stuff for ground, I use the lasers because like infantry. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm assuming the lasers will fuck up the infantry and stuff. You get infinite ammo, but for like air, like covering things from the air coming in, ballistics all the way. Like I just want to damage something. Someone comes in, you just smack them, damage them a little bit, try to get them to fuck off. That's what we had this the debate because someone tried to, I don't know who it was. There's always people trying to debate me between like the Carrack and the Odyssey, and they were doing a fight between the Carrack and the Odyssey, and I was like, you know, if the Carrack is like a fleet ship and the Odyssey's like a casual exploration ship, I'd probably run ballistics on the Carrack if I knew that like there was somewhere I could travel to resupply or anything like that, or at least a couple of guns would be ballistics. But so they were asking like which one would win in a head-to-head fight, because I was my difference between the two ships is I think the Carrack is going to be more well-rounded to be able to sustain damage from a variety of different situations and still kind of run and get repaired. And the Odyssey, I think, is more like an energy-based ship. It has like heavy, like really powerful shields. It's gonna have size 5 laser guns. But in a head-to-head fight, they were like, "Well, the Odyssey got some missiles." And I was like, "Well, the Carrack got countermeasures and shit." And then like you look at the turrets, you got 2 turrets on top of the Odyssey, which tells me it's for protection when you're flying low to the ground and you land on a surface. You have 2 top turrets, size 5s. That's a lot of power. That's going to be able to protect the ship. But when it's in space, it only has 1 gun on the bottom. So if a Carrack gets up underneath it or behind it and you're able to take out that bottom turret, then there's nothing it can do to defend itself, really.
Yeah.
So it's just, even I don't think
Oh, I
they
have
would
to
be
go look
fighting that much
tomorrow.
either, but I'm just, you know, I really hope they give the Carrack its size 5 top turret back at least when the Odyssey comes out.
Mining mode on.
Welcome
My
to
game's
the ASOP
freaking acting
vehicle
up.
retrieval system.
Yeah, I found that
It's saying
video.
that something that I used last night doesn't have any components in it. Doing that none stuff when you know that there's components in it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah.
Please visit us
It wouldn't
again.
let me pull anything out today. I couldn't even go to my hangar. So.
Well, I have ridiculous amounts of components, so I might end up putting in a tune shop Like I have like a ridiculous amount of components. Like I'm sitting here looking at 10 avalanche coolers,
Can you
uh,
fit an
5
Argo?
Arctics, 6 Absolute Zeros, 5 Boreals. Yeah.
The
What's
Argo
up?
fit in the Starfarer?
No,
'Cause I know the
no,
Ursa can.
no. There's no way. You can get some snubs in there, but one, the doors are going to be too narrow,
Yeah.
and it's going to be too short. It's really hard to. You have to like
But like the Ursa fits in
play to
there.
get
That's
the
why I'm kind
snubs
of
in there.
curious. Because the Argo
Yeah,
is
but you
about
have
the same height.
no. Its legs stick up.
But you can fold the legs down.
Yeah, but it's not enough to. They fold up, and then make it even higher.
No, they fold flat.
Yeah, but they fold up into on top of the ship, making the ship portion higher. And then you still have the cargo portion underneath that you only like lose like
I have to try
your.
it here in a second.
I'm not seeing it, bro, because you have to because the wings on the P-52s are almost too tall to get in there. You have to like screw around with the P-52s and shit to get them in there.
Well, like on the Carrack, you can get like the P-52s. I think you can get 2 of them in that front bay, maybe 3. And then the Ursa, you can get 2 Ursas in there, and you can
Yeah,
get
but that's
2.
it's not. It's a doorway issue. It's not a like container space issue.
Yeah, but I know the Ursa barely fits in the door on that
Yeah,
ship.
like that. Yeah, and the the Argos are taller than the Ursa
Yeah, I'm not sure what the.
because you're only like the Argos are only like maybe a foot taller than the guy, and you're only at like halfway at the door when you walk up to the door of the Argo.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
Let's go ahead
Retrieval
and
System.
325. I know you got systems.
pull a cargo
Yup.
out here. Cool thing is that the cargos have like really low
Your
plane
insurance claim
times.
has been sent.
So
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
You're empty.
Vehicle select.
I'm gonna go
Your
reload the
vehicle has
Carrack
been
at some
delivered to the
point though, and I want to try. I think one Argo in the top with 4 Furies, and then 2 Argos in the front.
What was the other ship? 325. We're stripping you.
Then you'll have like a backup Argo, and then you'll have backup Furies. And if you had 2 Carracks, you'd have 8 Furies and 6 Argo. So you'd have 3 different groups of transports, and you'd have Furies to escort your ground vehicles on the ground.
For Furies, the best ferry for those is the Caterpillar.
Keep saying that, but like, it's not about the ferry; it's about the ship.
What do you mean?
Like, it's not about how efficiently something carries the Furies. It's about
Yeah, because you got to get them out. If it takes you 15 minutes to get the ships out of the hangar, then it's kind of useless. If you have to play like Tetris in order to get the ships back in, then it's kind of useless. Like the Furies, you just open the doors, they fly out forward.
well, if I put 4 Furies up top, you're just going to be able to land and take off. It isn't going to be that bad. But like, even the 2 Argos and the 2 Furies isn't that bad. It's just you got to land cross section. It's not too terrible. But I think 4 Furies, it'll have enough room to just land. It'll be fine. But I found that video over I think the Cobra. Yeah, I see your text, Light. What's going on? I saw that video over the Cobra. And like, it's an old video about like what they used it for or whatever in
Mm.
like Vietnam, and thought that was pretty cool. But then I found another video because I was like, I couldn't find any information on like how many were brought for like amphibious assaults. And then there was someone that was like part of that on a military unit, I guess, and he said something about there being 8 of them on a ship. So like, seems like a fair number to like have around. But I
That's their
guess
troop.
it's a what?
It's a troop. So like, it's a troop of ships. Like that's just like a company
Yeah.
of infantrymen. It's a troop of cavalry guys and aircraft dudes.
What's crazy about it though is I think well, it's because it's a video game. Nothing ever goes to
Welcome
plan.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
And like,
system.
as good as like a pilot might be, I think people are gonna get their ass kicked, and you're gonna get Furies destroyed pretty quick. But watching that video, I posted it in the general thing on Discord as well. But it was just interesting because it shows some of the tactics that they use, and then they have like another version of the helicopter that has more missiles, which would basically be the Fury, the missile Fury. But they're like, they escort the ground vehicles on the ground, and they're like scout ships. Like they're going around and they scout and they mark stuff. And then it shows like videos of like they'll attack armor or whatever in like pairs. So like you'll have 2 Furies like hanging, or 2 of the Cobras like hanging behind like mountains and stuff. And then one of them will pop up and see the tanks and stuff and mark them or whatever. And then the other one will pop up and shoot a missile at them. It's like, there's a lot of crazy stuff on that video. I was kind of like, that's interesting. But, Starfetta.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit.
Yeah, I know their tactics. I was in the kill chain.
Training people
I
in video
provided
games.
I provided the information for them.
Oh, that's something I was gonna do, was add things into the Discord, because I was trying to figure out like how to separate some stuff the other day, or like, I don't know, like a month ago. Because I was like, you know, you might want to separate people into different group chats if you had like a conflict where you're fighting and there's a whole bunch of people. But just taking and like copying over some of the command stuff that they had, like, so they have the like the fleet command, and then you have the air command, the ground command, and the logistics command. Like, so just make 4 channels for that, where those guys can all sit in their own little channel and talk about their own things, and have like the captains of the ships and stuff in the fleet command or whatever. Probably won't be used that much. I think the fuel pods might be the biggest issue to get in the Argo in here. Holy shit. Maybe those railings. Starfare
If you
keeps
get it in
moving.
there, I doubt you'll get it out there with any quickness.
No, probably not.
If you do, if you're able to get it back out.
I'm just, yeah, when like the Starfare, I'm just kind of like, it's growing on me a bit more as I like think about more and more with it, because I'm like, you know, you can produce fuel, you can put
You
mining
can't produce
vehicles in it.
fuel.
Well, not yet, but
They ain't putting that in. There's got to be a way for us to make money, or for us to. That'll never go in.
probably.
That would be a game loop that relatively few people would use. It would be a power sump for no reason. Does that make sense? A bandwidth sump.
Well, I mean,
It's just extra code that like 0.5% of the verse would actually use at any point is the refilling thing, because it would take time. You'd have to sit there for hours sucking in random stuff and making sure this gauge is right.
Well, it's just like mining or salvage.
Mm,
They talk about different fuel types too, is what they said is like a while back as well. But the I don't know. I just wonder like how common some of these resources are on certain planets. Like,
I don't think it would make sense. I think the idea of the Starfarer being a tanker is good. A refiner, no, because if it's a refiner, they'll just sit it somewhere and use it as like a stationary gas station. Is all it'll ever be used for. There'll be no purpose for it to drive to Pyro,
yeah,
which there'd be no reason for somebody to attack it, because literally, in order to find a Starfarer that somebody parked, turned the engine off, and just sat there and just running the refiner, like,
well, I mean,
it'd
I
take
would
you
sit it
forever to
down
find that.
because like to me, it's like it's a supply depot.
Yeah. Oh, that's a big ship. Like, I don't even want it for the gas station. I mean, I would probably fill like a couple bags up, like two, and take it into Pyro with my other stuff that I'm trying to sell.
You could get an Argo. Like, it's a pain because the Starfarer's landed, but like, yeah, the door might be just a
I think the
tad.
door's too short.
I think it's a little bit too. It's not wide enough, I think. If I turn the ship
I
sideways, I
know a
can get it in
Nursa
there,
just
but
barely fits in there, and you still got to put the gun down.
yeah, I mean, if it was wider, I think I could get it in, but like I can't turn the ship sideways because the thing has rails. But it's not a
You
big
know
deal.
what? You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call up my caterpillar, and you have Furies, right?
I mean, I have
I'll,
two.
I'll, I'll go set them down at whatchamacallit, and we'll put the Furies in. I'll show you. I have Furies, so I'll put a couple in
I
and I
mean,
can
I
show
know
you
they
what they
can
look
sit
like.
in there. It's just that the ship itself doesn't do a whole lot. I mean, I don't know what
You put a nurse in the front, and it does everything that a Carrack does.
I don't know what modules it's supposed to have in the future, though. That would be probably the biggest question. But
Yeah, that's all you got to do is put a nurse in the front.
it doesn't even have ramps, though. You have to tractor it up.
Nah, ain't no big deal. That ain't supposed to go nowhere. It's your medical center.
Well, I mean, it's gonna go. Like, if I have medical trucks on the Carrack, they're dropping. That's your like armored convoy.
No, because that's Porsche. Oh, I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. What are you transporting to the nurse to the ground with? Oh shit, I'm doing the freaking. Oh, my guy's worried about being thirsty.
Well, basically, the Nursa right now in my head is because they don't have anything else in the game yet. That armored truck that's kind of coming, I'm curious about. But it's like fuck, what's it called? I don't know what it's called. It's that amphibious assault vehicle that the Marines have that like goes through the
Navy,
water.
the Navy.
That's what I'm looking at it like. It's your little like light armored troop transport patrol vehicle.
Yeah, I get that. What are you getting it to the ground with?
I mean, right now it's probably the Carracks, but you know, because you're gonna have some of them probably on the Liberator or something, but the Liberator's gonna have the ballistas and tanks or whatever else. But the Carracks you can hold, you know, depending on what kind of mission you're gonna do. Right now, I'm picturing like 4 to 6 in the bottom cargo areas, and then if you needed more, you'd put two more in the front. But between two Carracks, you'd drop down 12 if you needed it. So the Carracks would be like the Carracks are basically like a mobile base. You send them out, you drop it down, and then you unload your rovers, and then you have your transport helicopters and your attack helicopters. And then if they get in trouble, you have the Carrack that can, you know, go over there, or you can have ships come in from like the Kraken and try to help them. It's kind of in my head. And then the Liberators and like the Crucible are like your main ground base. Like you land on the ground They're your storage for all your vehicles, your extra cargo stuff, your repair. You build your main ground base there.
That Nomad's probably got shit in it.
Oh no, baby. Did they make it to where the Ursa can't fit anymore? Oh no, just barely. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my caterpillar. I'll show you what I mean. I've done it. The P-52s will fit, but they're like reverse out, which I don't like.
I don't know if I got enough room for. I could put 2 Ursas in here, but I don't think it's worth it. The thing is like, I don't even know what the crew count on the Caterpillar is. Probably not a whole lot.
Mm-mm.
But it's like, what do you do with the Caterpillar once you get it to where you're going, you know?
Doesn't matter. It's a caterpillar.
Yeah, but like, I don't
I
know.
mean, if
I
you're
don't
trying to
know
get
what
the
the.
stuff back off, then just leave a guy on there, dude. It's a caterpillar.
No, but I don't know what the modules or what any it has. Like, it's just a, like, just flat. It's a cargo ship.
Yeah, it's a complete blank space.
Yeah. So like
Like you can do whatever you want with it, and it has doors big enough that the ships actually fit in like comfortably, like, and can fly in and out without like
Yeah, but I mean, like, the military doesn't
playing
just
Jenga.
put vehicles on the flight deck and make it comfortable when they're like doing stuff either. They cram it in and they have like
Yeah,
20.
but they have enough space to move around. It's not like a. They're not climbing on top of the ships to get around it.
Yeah, I mean, we weren't.
Because at a certain point, we're going to have to rearm these things too.
Yeah, and refuel them.
Yep. And you're not going to be able to rearm and refuel with literally climbing over the other ships. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
But we'll have Vulcans, we'll have the Kraken, we'll have the
But we don't have
Crucibles.
that. We're Pyro starts in like 4 months, bro.
Yeah.
Like those ships are years out.
Alright, so even if they do put in repair and refuel and all that stuff on the Carrack, I don't even know if the Carrack's gonna have repair. It might just have flat out refuel capabilities and that's it, and maybe hand repair, like component repair. So like, there's not a whole lot of options of what you can fit in there. I mean, you got an Aurora, you can put in a Pisces, you can put in a Buccaneer. Any of those ships get shot down, I mean, they're shot down. But if you unload Furies and you're unloading Argos, you can rotate them in there and fuel them and then land them if you really want to. It's not, you know.
And I'm just saying that the large force carrier right now is the Caterpillar.
Yeah.
Because it's all the size. You have to have the size to be able to work around the stuff. And while you don't really necessarily need to rearm right now, we're probably going to have to rearm in Pyro or drag all the ships back every time we need to rearm them.
Or you're going to use laser guns like everyone else does, but...
The missiles are what you have to rearm, bro.
Well, I mean... Yes and no, yeah. But we don't have any...
Oh no, we're going to have to carry missiles into Pyro, dude. Like
Yeah,
the
but they don't have
freaking... The
missile
box of ammo...
containers.
The box of ammo... One box of machine gun ammo was $630, bro.
Well, I know, over there it's expensive, but like I don't think they have... I don't know if they're putting in physicalized cargo yet. Because if you're putting like individual missiles in your cargo bay...
You can put individual missiles in the cargo bay. You can
Yeah,
strip
but
everything off
it's
the
going
ship
to be a
now.
pain in the ass to do that.
Yeah, that's what it's going to have to be. That's the whole portion of the game.
But I don't even
That's the
use
multi...
missiles that much, to be honest. I use them every now and then, but like I don't... It's I don't know. I mean, I think you're just gonna have to be. You're gonna have to know how many missiles and what you got. You pick a fight, you're gonna have to have so many missiles. I don't know. And then we got fabrication. Like we don't know how the fabrication and stuff with base building is gonna work. If they put base building in and you're able to produce missiles on the ground,
But
that
we're
would
years
probably be
out
good.
from that, and Pyro starts in 4 months, bare minimum, or bare maximum. We'll have it in 4 months.
Fairly
Except like
sure wasn't
complete maximum time frame, we'll have Pyro in 4 months. February of 2016 was like the far out date, or
my
not 2016, 2025. Don't ask, man. I've had to remember dates for so long in my life that they just pop up at times.
I don't go with their dates. As soon as they said anything about Pyro coming out, I automatically assumed Christmas to the end of next summer.
Yeah.
And then they probably won't have all of the stuff in there either, but I don't
Oh,
really
they
know
ain't gonna have.
when.
They've already cut half of it out. They cut half of what Pyro was supposed to be. Pyro's just another Stanton.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't remember if they. I think they said they were pushing base building back, but I don't remember. Because if they're working on the Pioneer next year and they have that ground vehicle coming out, base building would probably have to be pretty damn close.
It's just gray box right now. They don't have to do anything just yet until the feature's in. They have to put the feature in the game.
I don't think that was gray box that they showed at CitizenCon though. Those were actual buildings. Like the year
Well, yeah,
before, it
but
was all
you can do
concept
that through
art.
their. You can do that through their dev tools.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the base building shouldn't be that much different than the actual outposts that they have in the game right now. Like you can see some of those outposts and some of those buildings
Mhm.
in Stanton. So like it shouldn't
Oh,
be.
I think we're gonna have like qualities of like buildings. So like some of that, you're gonna be able to have the outpost like high end and freaking like kind of like what we have now. You know what I mean? With ship components and shit. You have high end. You have quality and grades of buildings and stuff, and that'll be what you build and what
Yeah.
you have access to blueprint wise is what I believe. But we don't have that yet, so we have to like kind of work with what we got.
Well, right now it's probably just going to be you fly over there, you do some shit, and you come back, or you go stop at
Probably.
go stop. Like they have refuel and repair stations over there, but it's gonna be like if you want to use ballistics over there, you're gonna have to supply yourself and keep them all like all good to go and use them sparingly, or you're gonna have to find them some sort of source over there, steal them from other players. I mean, you could probably. I think if I was them, what you would do is like if there's anywhere that you can store ship and pyro, you would transport missiles and stuff from Stanton over to the station, store them in the station, and then you can take from that to rearm your ships at the station. Would probably be the simplest thing, but they never really do anything simple anyway, so it's kind of. But like hardly anyone runs ballistics, it seems right now. Everyone's running lasers. But I hope they add that stuff to the game though. Like I want to know how they're gonna do all of it because right now it feels like with the Vulcan and the repair stuff that they're just gonna give you like a default box of ammo and then you're gonna put it in the Vulcan and then the drones are gonna go and manually load it into the guns on top of the ship because like none of the ships have like a internal loading mechanism.
Yep.
So
It's just gonna be magic box.
you'll probably have
That's
people
that, that
that
that'll just be the easiest way to do it is they'll just magic box it.
they'll
There's
probably.
no reason for them to actually put in the gun rotating mechanics and stuff of the guns, creating just more dead space in the game, like more moving parts in the game for no reason other than
Well, they could make like a gap on the ship that you insert a box into and it takes it from there, but it's they're gonna do something that's more complicated probably because that's just what they do all the time. The drone thing would be the simplest, but like not everyone's gonna have drones. I could see people like having to strip the weapons off and
Hmm.
then going manually loading the weapons while they're on the ground. But
They just wanted the missiles, man. They never thought about guns getting loaded up again. Because also all the guns are on the outside of the ships.
yeah, but you have to EVA out and deal with it. I feel
But
like
all the guns are on the outside of the ship, so it's one of those that they never thought about that. Okay, so if they never thought about that, then it's like it's probably just like you got to think of it like this, right? You have a certain amount of power. If you're cutting off powers for just random little bits of stuff, you only can generate this much power. But you're bleeding off this to like little areas, like that would be a power dump. All right, so you're using data and shit just for no reason other than like a finite issue that people will try to get around so they don't have to do it. Well, let's face it, bro. They make it to where you actually have to load the individual rounds into the guns. Nobody's doing that. Like they will find a way to get around that,
it'll probably be
and that would be a data dump. Nobody wanting to that end the game. Nobody wanting to do that,
well. The thing
and then
is
they would
that
have to process those guns, moving all those rounds around
the thing is
at
that
all times.
they can say whatever they want with the internals of the ship because like right now they design the ships. They say they design the ships with like fuel tubes and shit going through it, so like you can have leaks and shit. So they say. So they could easily just change like a gap in the wall somewhere and then just say that it manually loads from the cargo bay or something, or have somewhere that you bring it. Because like the Squadron 42 demo that they showed, the dude's shooting the turret up top and he has to reload and he pulls the lever. Well, those bullets are coming from somewhere.
The easiest way for them to do that and to make it to where they don't have to have a power bleed, because that's a power bleed. Like you try to start loading in things into a ship like you do a gun, and you're just going to start creating issues and more parts of code to be eventually get corrupted. Okay, this is a game engine thing. All right, so it's just that they're going to have to. They would, if they were going to do something like that, I could see like an arm or something coming out of your hangar, going over your ship, and then like something over the top of it, and that's how it filled, and then left and went away. Because that's the only way that I could see it. Because that would, one, that would take an hour to reload, 8,000 rounds into a Polaris,
What I think,
and then it's the whole code issue of it. There is a code. There is limitations to code in processing power.
I'm thinking probably like hand rearm. Either you're gonna have to swap the weapons out on the ship to get more ammo quickly, or
I could see that. Like you
they'll
have to
end
put
up
your individual guns into a box of some type
they
to
could
reload
they
them,
could
but
end up making it to where like because they have those spacesuits for like repair and or they have spacesuits that they want to make for like mining and salvaging and shit. So they would make a spacesuit for repair and rearm, and then you'd have like a big ass backpack full of ammo, and you'd fly out there and then beam bullets into the fucking gun or some shit. That's probably what would happen.
it's probably going to be some type of weird weapon that just replenishes your ammo. It's going to be like you said, like a laser or something that you, as something on that ship, points at the other ship, and just it magically, we're reloading now. You know what I mean?
But they still would have to either add physical bullets to the game, or they would have to make a ammo box that has
SCU would amount.
like a durability or something to it, like a magazine. It's basically be an SCU magazine.
Yeah, it would be like an SCU amount, like they do with the fuel now. Like the fuel is it's not done in like milli whatever the hell it was supposed to be done in. It's done in SCU now. Because when you buy fuel, you're buying like 0.32 SCU or something.
Like
All right, so what is
they
this?
want you to hand refuel too, so like you're gonna have to have a container of fuel anyway, and then you're gonna have to drag it over to where you're going, and then you're either gonna have to have a gun or an armor or a hose to like hook into it. Unless they're just having you click a button on the container or something and it just like fills up anything nearby. I don't.
Where's a good place to call out vehicles to where I won't get messed with around Lorville?
I mean, I don't know about Lorville. I mean, there's usually mining outposts that people go to.
What's an ES? HDES? Something of security, right? It's security facility.
Maybe Eckhart Security. I don't know. I don't really know Hurston that much. The Starfarer's walls are fucked.
Yeah.
They need to fix a lot of this. Whatever this is in the game, I don't know what it is, but they need to fix it. Unless it's like a gravity well that like pulls cargo into whatever the fuck this is. Because like there's too many ships that drag vehicles across the room into the wall for no reason. It's like, but yeah, you can get
I don't think I.
quite a few rock miners in the Starfarer
Let's
though.
try the reclamation center.
You could probably get like 6 or 8 of them or something in there and have cargo space.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Reclamation Center doesn't have a vehicle pad. It's a scrapyard.
Oh, they had. I thought they had
I don't
vehicles there.
I don't think they do. I mean, there's usually people that have stuff parked there, but
Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I saw.
Please visit us again.
let's see
Goodbye.
if there's anything I can see.
Mining station, Edmund.
Maybe. I think mining stations might have ground vehicle pads. Yeah, probably something like Stanhope, maybe. HDMS.
Yeah, I went to Edmund. Okay.
Yeah, I need to check out some of these places and learn. Oh, I still need to go get a Crusader armor at fucking SPK at some point, but probably take a break here in a little bit. I found one of the helmets in a box earlier though, like 3 hours ago. But
Yeah, I'm just pulling
Welcome
in there.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
yeah, I don't know if the salvage yard elevators are just glitched or if they actually turned them off, because they were working sort of earlier, but you couldn't lower it.
Whoever just contacted me might want to fuck off because I got like size 6s and shit.
Vehicle
He
select. Your
targeted me
vehicle has been delivered.
just to see what I was.
I haven't got to use the Prospector much ever since I bought it. I tried it once and I was fucking ass, and then I never went back. Find a big rock. I'm gonna go to Aberdeen, see if I can find those big ass gold rocks that I had around the prison. Although I think you need like a mole or something for those. But I need to go move my character to Lorville and try to load up the Carrack here in a minute. So. I hope they fix the cargo bays on that at some point. They get more ground vehicles on the Carrack. And it feels like drones are getting closer. Because they have like the building drones coming out. And if the building drones are working, there shouldn't be much keeping them from doing any of the other drone stuff. But like they said automated building drones or whatever for those. So it kind of makes it sound like drones are like like a utility item. Like they don't necessarily do something, they just kind of automate the process for you now instead of what they used to say they were like. Because like exploration drones or whatever were supposed to be like you dump them in space and they like go off and search areas for stuff, I guess, and then they would like feed the information back to you. But if that's automated now, or like maybe like instead of sending your snubcraft over, you'd send an exploration drone and it would go look at it. So the process.
Alright, so I got the Caterpillar landed at Edmond. Okay, now I gotta do some. Is this one? No. This one.
Prospector has a couple of guns, damn right.
Probably shouldn't have opened all of them, but you can't get up here anyways. Unless you fly in.
Flight ready.
Engines on. Quantum fuel at 100%. Launch sequence complete.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, thank you. Thank you, RNGesus.
What's crazy is I kind of like the Prospector, but like the other MISC ships, I'm not a huge fan of. It's weird, like I don't like the look of 90% of them, but when I get on them, I like it. Like the Starfarer, I like when I'm inside. Prospector, I like when I'm inside. All of them seem pretty cozy.
The only time looks be goody thing is when it's asymmetrical. I cannot stand asymmetry.
Yeah, it's well, I mean, you're
It's
in
like a
Caterpillar
massive.
right now.
Yeah, and I don't like that. However, I look at that as like a the fuck's it called? Like a barge.
I mean, barges are like.
I hate asymmetry, but I grew up on the ocean and understand that you can't have a symmetrical ship. I am so sick of the damn near dying because I walked into a pressured place. I went into the airlock.
Uh-huh.
You know, on a planet with like air.
Uh-huh.
Started choking.
Toxic air.
Okay. So, first things first. Need this thing. Oof. Alright, Fury. Claim.
I wonder if there's an org that's named themselves ATC. Go around being flight control.
There, most undoubtedly is because there's an entire app set up for the flight programs for like how to land properly without instruments at the airports or at the spaceports.
Yeah, that sounds like a hassle.
It's taking that step into immersion.
future, when they
I'd like to
increase
see
the
it in the
player
future
cap.
and on the planet. I'd like to see it in the future on the planets. I think that would bring something into it. You have to fly in the pattern or get freaking in trouble. Get a fine.
I don't know about that one, but going around a space station in the future, if the player cap gets really high, I could see people crashing more often.
Then that's why. That's why I would like to see it. It'd prevent pad strikes and stuff like that. You actually had you steered around like let's face it, bro. You're not gonna go do what I do down Area 18 and buzz the tower every time you go through there at an airport. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna take your freaking pilot's license, bro.
Unless you're famous. But
Bro, that would. Could you imagine that to the game? Like a mechanic to the game? Like you screw up so much as a pilot that they take your license from you? And like the ships won't, the ship controls won't work for you for like 2 or 3 days?
I don't know about that. Like, I think you're always going to be able to fly
I
a
know,
ship, but
but
like, they have some, like, they can take your bounty hunting license and stuff away. So I mean, that's kind of there. I mean, I could see them taking like your passenger transportation license away.
ooh, that would be a good one. Yeah, something like that. Or if you lose cargo too much,
Yeah.
they you lose cargo 3 times or something like that. They've declared you like an insurance risk,
I brought
and you only
something
get
up
like
like that a long
quarter pay
time
or
ago,
something
and
like that.
people online blew up on me because it was like they were talking about capital ships. And I was like, pretty much like everyone in the game has bought all these capital ships, and like you got to thin them out when the game comes in. And like, yeah, there's gonna be resources, I get all that, but I was like, what if it was like the companies and stuff had to rebuild and repair your ship, and if you were a captain with a high reputation and you earned your capital ship, and they're
Mm-hmm.
helping you maintain it, then if you kept getting destroyed in combat, they would be like, you're making us look bad, and they would
Yeah.
stop like they would stop helping you because like
Reputation shit, yeah.
yeah, the
Like,
companies have reputation. You're making our ships look weak. We can't be
hmm
having that. But yeah, people didn't like that idea. I
I
thought it was
do.
I thought it was cool. I mean, because my thought was like, if that was the thing, then it means the best capital like crews and pilots would be like known. You'd be like, oh shit, that's like the Red Devils over there. They never fucking die.
Yeah. Or like you get a special skin for not wrecking so many times. Like for going so long without destroying your ship.
As a fan of like the old Guild Wars games, the Guild Wars 2, I'm not a huge fan of, but I still have.
What's our insurance company in the game?
I have no idea.
You know what I'm talking about. We have to have one. We have like the medical one. I can't think of the name of it. It's like, but I'm sure we have one for the ships. That should be like a special skin that you get for them if you can go like a month without claiming a ship. You get like this special gold skin or something for it
Well, like in the original Guild Wars game, there was
with
a
like a racing skin, like but with gold or something. I don't know, something that makes everybody like that's awesome.
but
Shit
there
like
was
that.
like in Guild Wars 1, there was titles and stuff that you would earn for certain things that you could do, and you'd wear them above your head. And they had like the survivor title and something else I don't remember, that was like you had to complete the whole game or whatever without dying a single time, or there was another one that was like you have to 100% complete, explore every inch of the whole game map without dying. Those are like big titles that were pains in the ass to get because the game was kind of hard. And I wish they did something like that in Star Citizen, where like, if you go through the whole game and you haven't died for like 10 years or something, you get like a decade survivor title, or like when everyone starts the game, the last person from like the original launch that has like a character that hasn't died gets something special. You know,
Mm.
you have that one dude, like probably you have to make a rule like actively playing or something, or because then someone will just like log a character off and never log on. But
Yep, Four Furies and Nursa.
Not bad.
Uh, 4 Shore, 4 Furies. You could probably fit some other stuff in here. Like you could fit a whole bunch of Furies and motorcycles and stuff, dragonflies, anything like that.
Yeah.
But you're getting 4 of the actual Furies.
Still wish the
in here.
dragonfly was shorter after I learned how tall it was, but it's like just as long as an Ursa. You can get 2 of them in the same spot as an Ursa, so it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, it is. It is very much a. The Mirai Pulse is the best hover bike. It's so small, you can stick it anywhere. It's fast. Let's face it, you're not really shooting at stuff on the bikes. It's
The only thing I don't know about the Pulse is, does it have a spaceflight mode?
yeah, you can fly in space.
Like, is it fast in space?
It's like everything else in space, like an SEM.
Well, like the Dragonfly has like a separate mode for like space flight compared to ground flight or whatever. So I don't really know what the whole difference is. But the I kind of like the look of the Dragonfly, honestly, but the
Have we ever tried turning the shields off in the ships, and maybe that might be what's causing the ships to always bounce around and do crazy stuff?
I mean, usually the ships are off, so I wouldn't think they would.
But they're always powered on now. And we always just turn the engines off. Nobody ever like thinks to like shut it all down.
I mean, I usually turn the power off when I go. I don't know, but
I'm gonna test it. I have power on, but like everything turned off, like engines, power, shields. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna test it.
Mining rocks.
So yeah, 1 Fury fits in here perfectly. I only have 2 Fury and they're MXs.
Yeah, I never used the missile one. I'm kind of curious about it though. I want to see if there's a way to change the missile racks out though, because like the missile one with size 1 missile racks, oh, be so good.
Oh, you can change the missile racks on. I've done it before when I first bought it. Like I just filled it up with rattlers.
Well, rattlers are size 2. I don't know about size 1.
Oh, though there's still, it's just a normal rack.
Well, on the wiki it says it's a bespoke rack. That's why I was kind of.
Nah, there ain't nothing I'd like, as far as I know. Those bespoke guns, maybe?
Nah, it said bespoke rack because the thing was small. But I haven't tested it, so I wasn't sure. I don't know what size rock you actually have to mine with the prospector, because everyone I tried in space blew up in my face. This one I don't even know what it is. Mining mode?
Fracturing mode on.
About touch.
Mining mode on.
Looks like.
Oh, it's the size 2. The size 2s are locked.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yep, you're right. Maybe I just changed them all out to rattlers and didn't think about it. That's all I did to it, probably. Which they're all ignites right now, so they're kind of all useless. Not bad.
Oh,
I could have swore I charged them out. I changed something out like that.
They changed the controls on the so it's alt and left click to swap modes on the mining stuff now. Apparently.
I'm gonna call it my dragonflies.
See, I'm not seeing a difference. I don't think I can mine it. I don't understand space mining at all. I've tried different rocks.
I don't
tried
get
different components. Like
it's not my thing. You have to know exactly what you're going for, and you have to have the exact tool for that component that you're going for. That's all. I figured it out. It's a farm simulator in space. You have to know your implements. Damn it.
That's why I'm hoping they'd make it to where like we don't have to do space mining for like building spaceships and so. Like I get that you need the components, but like if you land on a planet, I would hope that you'd be able to harvest all the resources you need on the planet to like build structures and build ground vehicles and stuff like that. But
Mm.
kind
I
of hope that they
gotta.
do some high-low when it comes to like, because you know how like they said that you can research your blueprints and then you make like the best
Mm.
stuff. I hope it's kind of like in the real world where like you could make a million of the best things, but it might not be practical because it's
How
expensive.
expensive it is, yeah.
Yeah, these are just impossible. This only for a mole?
Alright, I gotta close up this ship and I gotta call my kids real quick.
Alright.
Uh,
It's crazy because like I like the Prospector too, and it's just like I can't even... Like I could see someone like coming into the game for the first time, getting in a Prospector and be like, what the fuck is going on?
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Oh, that's interesting.
Mining mode off. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
I fucking knew it. Everyone doubted, but I didn't. Most powerful ship in the game, boys. Boom! God damn, this is strong. Holy shit. I see attritions.
Mining mode off. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Dude, I knew mining vehicles were gonna be so fucking good, man. I knew it. Best ship in the game.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete.
Holy shit. I don't think I was able to get the armor.
Well, I'm in the server error.
Yeah, it just came out for me. I had a sneaking
And
suspicion that the Prospector was a really good combat ship, but I wasn't sure. And I have been proven right because the laser fucking decimates. Alright?
oh
Literally
yeah,
just
you'll cut things in half with that laser, bro.
I ran right through like the bunker missions. I literally just lasered everybody. Took like you just go straight through them, they die. And then like something I noticed, but I never really paid attention to because I don't know if we can steal these or not. But the turrets around the bunker that aren't working right now.
We
They're
didn't
just,
clear the server error. We're either about to hit it again or about the 30K. None of my doors work in this bitch.
I mean, I don't know. But
Yep,
there's
server error.
the whatever you call them, the attritions that are on the turrets around the bunkers. Can you pick those up and sell them?
Hang on real quick. You see this in the chat?
Are you talking about?
Supposedly there's a dude in here talking like, there's a guy running a scam after it.
Yeah. He was wanting 1,000,000 credits or something. I was like, you know, if he would have did the Dr. Evil thing, I would have considered it, but no. But do you think we can sell these attritions that are on these turrets?
Um,
I don't know
on
how
what turret?
the bunker turrets.
If you can snatch them off, you can.
I don't know about snatching them off, but I destroyed the turret and the gun is underneath it. But I don't
Then
know.
yeah, if you can grab it and pull it into your ship, then yeah.
I'm thinking these might be size 4s or 5s, but the big turret on top has bigger guns. I don't know what size those are. Because it's something I've never considered when you go and attack like a pirate bunker. Like, they have 2 or 3 turrets usually around. But no, like even the Ursa rover, I don't know if the shield's around or not, but like the Ursa rover and the Drake Dragonfly, the Prospector laser cut it straight in two. Literally just destroyed the wheels and shit on it in a millisecond. Tells me that the Orion is going to be a nasty ship. Someone's going to have like a javelin, and then an Orion's going to come through and just laser beam it straight in half.
Boom. Come on, server error.
Oh, I lost the mission. That's dumb.
I probably just lost this caterpillar for the patch. What do you want to bet those were the pictures?
Pictures?
The account pictures.
What are you talking about?
All right, before a patch goes out, there's an account picture that's taken basically of what you have in your account.
Oh, so you're saying that's the server thing?
Yeah.
I never realized how jank the elevators are in the bunkers. Like, if you look, they're not even attached to the sides. It's just a metal, it's a metal pipe. Holy fuck, there's no gravity in here. What? Oh, that's where all the guns come from. The NPCs despawn on the server swipes and their guns are still on the floor.
Hell yeah, snatch all their stuff.
Yeah, but that's probably also causing like long-term issues with the game. Because like the more the server like resets, the more NPCs they spawn every time that it resets. And if they're dropping guns every time, it'll slow everything down.
Server.
Like, this is the third server error, so like the original ones drop their guns, and the new NPCs come in, drop their guns, and the new NPCs come in, drop their guns, and it's just gonna. I haven't noticed this in all the bunkers, but I was in a bunker earlier that I was in for a little while, and the crates kept spawning tiger claws and like different gear. But it was like every 30 40 seconds, or like I don't know, a couple minutes that I was in there, I was checking the box and there was more shit in it. And I was like, this doesn't seem right. Cuz like usually it's, you know, 40 minutes or an hour or something. But if those bunkers spawn loot, I would just park a car right outside with a box and just sit there and farm items out of the bunker. That might be how people farm the missile launchers and shit.
Wham! They already reporting his ass into the fucking. Hey man, there's a reason. There's a reason CIG doesn't allow VPN on here. You got to turn off your VPN to play the game. My dude's IP address is about to get cooked.
Lynx legs. Dude, the Karn rifle when it charges looks so fucking cool.
Would be nice if I could.
Are you an enemy or a friend, guy?
Are you actually playing?
Yeah.
Are you? What server are you? Did you change servers or something?
No, I'm on the same server.
Oh, I'm server errored still.
There's a guy in white and black armor in an elevator, and I don't know if he's hostile. Probably is. He'll probably shoot me here in a second. I think there's another one coming.
Ah. Man, come on. Well, if there's a dude actually doing something, then they have him isolated because you're able to play. You know what I mean?
Say what?
Said if it's a dude actually doing something, then they have him isolated because you're actually still able to play. Where are you at?
Well, I just went back into an error. I think we're just like desynced on the error.
Hmm. Oh. I just want to freaking load this ship up. Is that so much to ask, Chris Roberts? Save us, Chris Roberts. Nope.
There we
Nope, I'm still server errored.
No, I'm out of it again. The NPC in the elevator's gone though. Elevator lock. That's probably how NPCs get in the walls, because like I'm guessing technically it's in the wall right now. Da-da. See, I don't know what happens if you do the data hacking when there isn't a mission, you know?
Yep. Lorville's locked.
In the future, data hacking is probably going to be how, like, you,
Are you with Lorville?
No, somewhere outside of Microtech, I think. I had a
Oh,
mission.
yeah. This area is locked then, that's what it is.
There it goes again.
The spectrum to shit.
Political speak should be banned. That's all I'm saying. People should be able to speak plainly. I remember I had a college class and I had a PowerPoint presentation, and I kept trying to double check, triple check, quadruple check, make sure everything was set up right, and it ended up not being at the end, and I had a flash drive in my pocket to fix it, but I couldn't do it after I started. And one of the professors was getting on to me because of the way that I said something, because like Walmart and basically you're supposed to be giving advice to a new business owner on how to run their business, and I ended up, because my PowerPoint presentation wasn't there, I tried to like wing it, and McDonald's and Walmart and a whole bunch of other companies use darker colors in their bathrooms to like make it not seem as dirty, so you don't notice things as much. And I accidentally said hide in my presentation, and the professors were like getting on to me about like saying hide, because they were like, you can't say hide, it's unethical and stuff. And I'm like, the practice is unethical. My word is just a fucking word, all right? And it's not me running the business, it's you running the business, all right? You use the fucking dark colors or light colors all you want, but the fact stands.
Business ethics can eat my ass. Yeah, no, because the whole thing behind business is the implication that you have a scarce resource and you're selling it to your neighbors at a profit.
Scarce resource.
Yeah. Anything that you have that you would sell for a profit is a scarce resource. It's a resource that you... The reason that you're actually able to sell it instead of just trading it for something or taking a loss on it is because it's a scarce commodity. Like not in the resource like oil, blah 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 blah, like just in a general broad term resource.
Well, I'm just, but
no
like,
matter what it is, you're able to sell it because it's a scarcer material, or a scarcer subject, or a scarcer...
I mean, I get what you're saying, but I'm also thinking like people are lazy, which I guess
Well, yeah.
the scarce resource could be labor, but like
Mhm. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at. Anything you're selling, it's because it's a scarce resource, commodity, and idea. Labor, whatever it is, you're paying for. You're paying for it because you do not possess it, which means it's scarce to you. That's all it boils down to. But when you look at it from that perspective of the world,
Am I trapped in this? Oh,
if you looked at it and you told that to like 65% of the world, they would look at you like you're an idiot. I mean, it's the basic general concept of communism. The reality is that I can't like really. I'm a hyper realist, right? In the political spectrum, there's always going to be somebody trying to get to the top. There's always going to be somebody trying to keep that person from getting to the top. And nobody's ever going to get to the complete top of humanity, which is what we need as a society to progress. Like as a species to progress, we need a leader. There has to be one person in charge. We're a social animal, and without that one leader, we'll never progress. And in order to get one leader, you have to kill a lot of humans. So it's kind of a catch-22 in that. You get my point here?
well, I'm just deciding on the one leader part because
It's like, oh, it's horrible. That's the only way humanity we're a social animal. There has to be a pack leader. The reason we have wars is because there's nobody in charge of humanity to make us one pack.
I mean, you could have a collective, but I think people kind of skirt responsibility for things.
Well, that's the concept. It's not necessary like right, wrong, or indifferent. Humanity will prosper if there was one leader. We will advance if there's only one leader. Because we're designed as a people. We're designed as a people to have one leader. That's why from millennia until 250 years ago, everybody was controlled by one man. Not literally the same one guy, but generally people were only controlled by one man.
I think it still has to do with laziness.
To a degree, yeah. Oh, that's the reason communism failed.
Well, people don't
is because
like
of laziness.
responsibility.
Like communism is the true kind of like if you want to be the person who says I need to have ethics and things, then your end goal in society should be communism, where everybody takes care of everybody else. The problem is humanity is destroyed, and we can't do that. Democracy provides chaos. Democracy in itself, like not a republic, democracy in its pure form provides nothing but chaos.
I don't think that you necessarily
and communism
can't...
doesn't provide. It provides like a dumbed but down version of democracy, where the society becomes democratic.
I think you can progress with communist, but it would be... It just
the
takes...
USSR progressed as long as it did because it had one man.
It takes more effort if you're going to be a communist society, and a lot of the communist societies that have existed still end up with power in a very few hands, and those people generally mismanage power, because if you have a communist society and you're trying to have everything under
Oh no, I'm saying that's just the ethical end state of the world.
Yeah, but like, do you see like the cross that doesn't make a lot of sense to me is... Oh, that fucking rat. Oh shit, there's a baby rat. Fuck. Okay, I have a problem in this house. So we need to, but like, if you have a communist society, right? Everyone's sharing everything, whatever else. But what happens every time is that people have to make decisions and stuff. The collective can't manage to make decisions rationally on their own. So they put groups of people in charge, which then require more work, which means that they feel like they deserve more resources because they make the decisions,
Oh,
which
I
ends
understand
up
exactly how it
removing.
works.
But that basically defeats the whole thing with like communism, because the only way it would work is if the leader is the
I
best.
know the exact failures of communism.
But
The exact failures
the
of communism is greed. But
well,
what I was getting at is
greed,
I was
no,
just
but
kind of using it as an
no,
example.
I'm
It's like
saying,
that's the ethical, that's the business and ethics cannot coexist in the same realm because the ethics portion would be I give you my stuff to my neighbor.
well,
I give my stuff to my neighbor.
I'm saying that like if you a communist leader would have to be the best of humanity to actually make it work, I think. Like you
Yeah. Yeah.
they would have to know everything about everything, know how to
Hmm.
run everything, what to build, what you should do, how everything should be managed,
Yep.
and then not want to like collectively gather resources, but and like hoard them. But
Yep.
in a country like in a global, you're a country in a world, you got to have resources to end up dealing with other countries or you get ran over,
Yep.
which means that you can't collectively share everything.
Yeah, and
It's
that's kind of where it's at on it. It doesn't, it is the ethical end state. That is in order for humanity to actually venture out and do things, that is the end state of our governance. That's going to have to be the end state, the eventual goal of our governance, and not communism in the sense of like everything you do is governed like a so. It's not the Soviets, bro. It's like there isn't like an actual like. I think that's the ethical end state.
I think you'd
Like
have to have.
you can't you. The problem with republicanism and the problem with democracy is you're voting for people who you have no clue of what their internal intentions are.
Well,
And
yeah, but
usually that is either power collection, fame collection, or money collection.
well, certain types of jobs attract certain types of people, so
Yeah.
there's not a whole lot of options when it comes to like leaders or anything else like that. But the like if you wanted to not have to rely on leaders, you would need a very educated and unified thinking of people,
Yeah. And
which
that's our problem as humanity too, is we just don't have that also.
because everyone would have to agree. Like you'd have to get everyone in town to agree, hey, we need a water well. And then they'd be like, all right. And then each of y'all would contribute for the water well. But instead, you're going to have like people be like, well, I like Gatorade. And well, I can't have, you know, I'm allergic to dirt. I can't have dirt in my
Well,
water. And then
if you
so it
look at it like
separates
this,
everything into different sections.
the primal state of democracy is communism. Because think about it, what happened when the colonists came over? They all had to share food. They worked as a company, they were fed out a certain distance, a certain amount. Oh shit. Nope, we just got kicked.
Well, the game crashed, but I'm going to have to try and
Yeah.
go check and see if I can find where this mouse is going, because apparently there's more than one. And I can't be having that. I had one big rat, and I can't have a fucking shit ton of rats. So,
Need cat, bro.
I mean, there's some outside. I think that's why the rats are coming inside. That's the problem. But there's been one big ass rat ever since I bought this house, because it's a back taxed house. There's been one big ass rat that was in here, and it disappears, and I never see it, and then it pops up, and then this year, it's been like 5 years. This year, I saw a tiny mouse, and I spent time, and I got it, and it's gone. And then I saw the big ass rat was back, and I was like, "Holy fuck!" And then I haven't been able to see it. I poisoned it. I don't
Mm-hmm.
think it. I don't think it died. It growled at me and shit in the bathroom one day, and then it got behind the shower or whatever before I could actually hit it. And now I'm seeing tiny little bitty mouse, which
Yeah.
isn't good. So I need to. But also the problem is that none of the stores apparently sell fucking rat traps anymore. It's all um, humane rat poison pills, and
Get that sticker paper shit.
there's none of that. It doesn't exist over here anymore. All the stores, the only thing that exists are the humane rat pill things, and those say to remove every other source of food in the house when you use them.
Yeah,
And to do that basically means you got to starve yourself for like a few weeks.
yeah.
So it's, I don't know, but I could try. Probably just need to buy some stuff on Amazon, but it's yeah, it was nuts when I went to the store and I realized they didn't actually have any traps or anything anymore. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I go. Yeah, I go buy Ace Hardware.
I don't have an Ace Hardware. We have a
Mm,
Cooper's, sells auto parts and plumbing stuff. Um, but like the Walmart has the rat pills. The nothing else that I've seen has any. Like it's mainly just Walmarts around here,
mm.
and you have like lumber stores and stuff. But
Got a Lowe's. They probably have it.
it's in a city, like
Uh,
a couple of cities, but I'd have to go over there. There's probably Lowe's, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I'll probably be back here in a, I don't know. Need to run to the
all right, well,
store anyway. It's like 3, so.